Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more Star Ocean, the second story R. Alright, so my sister April isn't going to be here today. I was hoping she would join us, but she's got other things to do and stuff to read, so no problem there. Let's go ahead and load our save data from last time. We've started a new game with Reyna this time, and we're going to be getting a whole different cast from what we had before. Our first two original characters were Ashton and Celine, so we're not going to be getting them this time on the playthrough, and I can't exactly remember what it is I have to do to not get them. So let's hope this playthrough goes well. Alright, so we did the thing where we saved Reyna, and we are now in a new town. We're going to investigate the sorcery orb, and part of me kind of thinks that we're supposed to do something to try and get Opera first. And as far as getting Celine goes, she's the first person that we meet on our journey, and we meet her in this town square here where she's in a kerfuffle, and we have the option to intervene or not, and not intervening will not get her in your party. So once that situation happens, I will not intervene, and that will prevent us from getting her in our party and hopefully open up getting other characters such as Opera, which is, I think, going to be the other character we're going to get. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done this, but basically the route that I'm going on right now is the less easy route in terms of getting characters, because all of the characters I got the first time around were all the easiest characters to get. Because you basically either agreed with them or, you know, just had them literally fall into your lap. In some instances, I had to actually refuse Welch because I wanted to get other characters, as well as Noelle, who won't join your party if it's full up, and Welch is a filler character in a way. I know she's an important character. She has a lot to her, but if you get her in your group, that fills up a spot, and you're less likely to get Noelle if you do that, so I refuse to get her. But this time we will not be doing that. Alright, so let's check all of the shops, see what they got. You know something I should check out, though, that I didn't really think about? Oh, it's not available to see yet. Darn it. Maybe it isn't now, if we go into our first guild. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so yeah, no, the guild and that option on the map still isn't available. Once it does become available, you're able to look and see what... Sorry. You're able to see what kind of achievements, I guess you could call them, you can unlock. And I want to see how many I've unlocked in the last playthrough, and whether or not this second playthrough I can try and get a lot more. Because I didn't unlock all of the achievements my first time around, because some of them were a little too difficult, but they might not be as difficult this time. I don't know. I know where I'm supposed to go, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to think if there is anything that I'm forgetting. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I should go back to Salva and do that PA. I did not think that that was going to be a thing. Let's go ahead and warp to Salva. I didn't even think about that before I left out of here last time. Oh yeah, I think it has to deal with that guy maybe? Wait. Alright. Alright, since Reyna and Claude have 3 different endings, that's another thing I have to point out. I'm going to be getting my relationship level with Claude to the max on this playthrough, because Reyna is bound to have a separate ending with Claude different from Claude's ending with Reyna. And I think it has to deal with the two of them getting married but staying on Expel. With Claude, they got married, but they went into space and did stuff, you know? They went into outer space. But Reyna is going to be different, because she has her own little subplot to follow.
What are you doing, Claude?
Hey, Reyna. I was just, you know, looking at the sky.
The sky. It doesn't look as polluted as the one from Earth, I bet.
Oh?
Yeah.
Skies are awesome.
Let me ask you something, Reyna. What do you think lies beyond the sky?
Beyond the sky?
Nothing, I guess. Maybe there's another world out there. You know, I'm not really sure.
It'd be nice if there were other worlds out there.
Other worlds?
I know it must sound weird, but sometimes I think there just have to be other worlds out there, beyond the sky.
That's a very interesting thought. What makes you think that?
Well, I mean, if you cross the ocean, you run into all kinds of different lands, don't you? I just figured it wouldn't be unusual if it worked the same way for the sky, if there were other worlds to discover up there. Am I being weird?
The guy that's standing really close within earshot's probably like, yeah, you're weird. Either that or he's about to run and get a mob. She's a witch!
No, I think that's a wonderful way to put it.
Really?
Really? I bet there's some truth to that idea, too.
There we go. You know, I don't think I've looked at our friendship status once while doing this. It is. Oh, it's already at max. That's right. They said that the friendship levels carry over, didn't they? That is, oh, that's kind of going to make it hard to get the third ending then, isn't it? I guess to get the third ending, I would have to start a completely new game. Ooh. I don't like that idea. Because I kind of like New Game Plus. Was that it? Maybe he has something else to say. They usually do. But also, yeah, as you can see, Reyna has different PAs from Claude. So even if I was to get the exact same characters, she would have different interactions with all of the characters than Claude. And, you know, that's just another reason to get the exact same roster over again. There are so many things you can do in this game once you beat it the first time. If you want to see all kinds of different endings, you can. If you want to see all kinds of different PAs, you can. And those are the main two things of this game, is the story and their endings, as well as all the interactions in between all of the PAs. And because that changes for every playthrough, this game has such an infinite amount of replayability. I mean, not infinite, but it is definitely one of the games that I highly recommend if you're somebody who's okay with replaying a game and doesn't mind going through the story, especially because the story is short. If you think about it, you can get through all of this in a day, and especially with New Game Plus, you could get through it in several hours, an afternoon's worth of time, and see every one of the endings at your leisure. Or you could take your time like I do. who knows? You could play this game all the time, and this was a PlayStation 1 game. This was a game back in 1998. This is an old game. And the fact that you could do stuff like that repeatedly was very much unheard of back then. A lot of games, obviously, replay value centered around getting a better score, or completing it faster, or maybe getting a different ending, but there was only at most 3 to 6 endings, and it wasn't, you didn't have to replay it several times, especially not, let me think. I feel like because there are 100 different endings, you'd have to play through this game 100 divided by 8. About 20 times at the very least, and that's a lot. Yo, Bryce!
Hey, Jason. I just finished lunch and surprised I caught you at the beginning.
Yeah, I was streaming a little bit later today because I wanted to talk with my sister and see if she wanted to join the stream, but no, she's busy, so here I am. I'm playing the game as Reina. I was hoping she would like to join because she played this game as Reina, and I never really played it that much as Reina. Come to think of it. Because I was young and I was like, I don't want to play a girl. And you know how it is when you're a kid. But yeah, so many of the all of the PAs playing as Reina are different from Claude's. So this is technically, it's like it's gonna be a completely new game because the story, it's not that long. It's pretty short. So yeah, pretty cool, huh? I think so. Let's see where he is in a normal PA without one that has something to it, where he's hanging out. It's just really neat. So many games don't think about stuff like this. Especially not in 1998. They didn't have games just randomly thinking, why don't we put 100 different endings in our game? There he is. Does it? What's the name of this inn? Let's go out and come back in. The Bouncing Penguin? It does have a weird name. You're right, Claude. But yeah, Bryce, how are you doing? Okay, now let's go back. Wait, maybe there is something over at Krosse. Alright. Let's go ahead and go up to Krosse. I legitimately don't have to care about any of the enemies. They're all so weak. I punch them into oblivion. Not the game, just... That would be funny. That's good. Oh, you did? Awesome. That's a fun one. I was actually wondering if I should play it again today, but I thought to myself, nah, I kind of want to play a game where I can just chill out and listen to someone else read the dialogue for me, you know? Okay, so where's the... Yeah, let's do a PA here. See where Claude hangs out. Probably at the inn. Again. Talking to my aunt. Okay, no, he's not. Is he at the weapons store? I forgot to check for weapons. You know what? All these weapons are going to be shit compared to what we have, aren't they? Let's see. Did I already equip the best ones that I had? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm glad I'm not that stupid. What about Claude, though? No, I didn't. I was dumb for Claude. Oh, man. The sad blade. Oh my god, that one, though. Sword Bainsley. Cuts both flesh and soul. It is strong, I'm gonna give it that, but it definitely doesn't give me as much as this does. Oh, it also adds poison, that's cool. Attacks are guaranteed to hit. Wow. Sure, there you go. Also gotta give him better... Can't I sort these? Oh, I can. I don't know how I have them sorted now, though. I want to have them sorted by the most beneficial, you know? The most beneficial stat increases. I thought it would be as easy as looking from the bottom to the top, but it doesn't seem to be. This might be the best one. I don't know. Evade is very important to me. Oh, man. Nullifies instant death. I'll go with that. Having him die would suck. Wait, what was that one? Frog helmet? Frog head. Oh my god. You see, weapons like armor like this is kind of useless unless it's gonna change the appearance of the character, you know? And this one definitely offers the best defense, so. I think this is probably the only menu-related thing that I'm going to be doing in this playthrough. Chance of obtaining items while walking. That sounds interesting, but I don't want to have a shit ton of items. Plus, that seems like it would get annoying. Ooh, look at this one. Oh, breaking. There's a chance to break. I hate that. Sure, this way I don't have to worry about Claude as much when it comes to healing, you know? That's right, I'm looking for Claude, aren't I? I should also look around because I haven't been checking for treasure, so there might be some treasure around. There he is. Yo. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but this town is totally different from Arlia. How would that be insulting in any way? I don't know why I would take that the wrong way. It's kind of obvious, isn't it? It's like, duh. For one, it's way bigger. Got a church. No treasure in the church. Not that we know of. Might be some hidden somewhere. This is known as a tip. Now why don't you give me a tip? Money. Oh, I get what I want. Okay, I remember this.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That man, he had 3 eyes.
Alright. So yeah, I had to do that in order to start the thing where I'm supposed to be able to get Opera. So, that was a good thing to do. Because we want Opera and him on the team. So, his name is Ernest. He's going to be joining us. Alright, let's return to normal mode. Time to talk to the king. We are in the castle, Claude. Calm down.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Arlia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
Awesome, we're in. Oh my god, punctuation marks everywhere. He wanted to be a dragon lord, but Ashton took them away from him, you mean? That would be funny, because then he'd be our mortal enemy. Ernest would be like, I'm looking for a guy named Ashton. He took my dragons! Okay, so yeah, all of those punctuation marks are people I'm supposed to talk to. But I'm also supposed to be looking out for treasure. Because one of the things I want to do on this playthrough is try to get every single treasure chest. And seeing as how Reyna's treasures are different from Claude's, that's going to be another reason for me to do what I'm doing. I always think it's weird that so much of these pictures look so high resolution. Even in the original game, the pictures looked way too detailed for an RPG of its time. It's kind of creepy. I don't know, you know? Imagine having paintings that just look high res. That would be weird, wouldn't it? I mean, they're paintings. They're something that's been painted by someone, but they look more realistic than life itself. It would be weird. I feel like it would be weird. I think that just takes us back up to the king. Oh, and there's the princess. Did I get to talk to her the last time I played? Welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy your stay here. No, unfortunately, April didn't want to join us. I tried, 4K. I'm sorry. I failed you. Also, welcome. It's good to see ya. I was hoping to get her to join because she's played Reina more than I have, so I was thinking maybe it'd be fun to have her tag along. Alright.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
How are you doing?
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
I'm sorry to hear about that, 4K. Do you have a head cold, or is it just that you have a headache or a migraine? Because maybe watching the stream wouldn't be a good idea, you know? Because I don't know, it really all depends on how you watch it. I know that looking at a screen for too long does make your head feel worse when you have a headache, so...
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
No, it's weird. It hurts more WHR and I breath.
Alright, so it looks like we have 3 options. I hope you'll be okay, 4K. Let us know how you're doing. If you feel any worse and need to cut out or need to get to sleep or something, it's alright if you have to go. And, I really do hope that you start feeling a lot better. Maybe my stream will make you feel better, you know? Maybe it'll help your head feel better. Brain, 4K's brain, stop feeling so bad. I beseech ye. The cataclysm occurring in this world, the current state of L, the nature of the sorcery globe.
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
I watch anime when I have a headache.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to L?
It just helps me relax.
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reyna, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Oh, I thought we were going to keep going.
I rearranged the room.
Oh, okay, 4K.
News 4K. I start at yesterday and finish road today.
Oh, that could be why you have a headache. Sometimes when I have to rearrange my room, it gives me a headache. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, but Celine was watching that whole time. Ugh, yeah. Well, it's all over now, so, you know, just relax. Oh god. Claude got stuck behind the door. But yeah, I saw Celine was overhearing that entire conversation. Why is she panicking? What? Oh.
News 4K. Cylinder is way more out.
Yeah, I have to not get Celine. So we saw her, but we're not going to get her. It's funny to think that in some instances I missed stuff like that on my first playthrough. Alright, so we're about to encounter the moment where we can get Celine, and I'm going to reject the idea because we're trying to get Opera.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
She works fast.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
I know I can get both 4K, but here's the thing. I want to get a completely different lineup. That way I can get more endings, more different PAs, you know, stuff like that. So I'm going to forego getting Celine so that I have enough space to get all of the other characters besides the ones that I got last, other than the ones that I got last time. Not the ones I got last time. Just, yeah. Yep, this is gonna be a completely different playthrough. All new stuff.
What's with that guy?
Reina?
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Is that how you should treat a lady? I don't think so.
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Hopefully that taught him something. I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
Oh, hardly. Hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
But Claude, you didn't do anything. What?
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How did you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
But how did you know that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's, pretty impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Alright, so we're gonna pass. And it's funny that she said she snuck into the throne room when she was clearly just sitting in the hall over to the side. And, like, right in front of a guard. That's not sneaking, Celine. But yeah, we're gonna pass. Sorry, Celine. Not this time.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh god, she's gonna do a
Well,
whole thing like what
would you
Welch
like to
did.
come along?
Sorry, we're gonna pass.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't quite hear you.
No.
Well,
No means no,
would you
Celine.
like to come along? Sorry, what was that? I couldn't quite hear you.
No.
Well,
No,
would you
Celine.
like to come along?
We're not going with you.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh my god, can you not skip this? This is
Well,
weird.
would you like to come along?
I don't know, I feel like I did something wrong.
Listen, but you must. Moment. News for
Hmm.
individuality.
I don't know. I don't know, let's see. I feel like we don't. Like, we shouldn't in order to get the other character. I don't know if I messed up or not. Alright, rejecting Celine.
News for him. Though we have TI Axiom, then reject her at TH Hard News.
Oh, okay. So there's another moment where you can... Okay. You miss out on her... Okay, wait. I'm looking at this just to be sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, this person here says Cross Cave is not optional. But you can turn down Celine after the detour. Okay. Alright. So we have to go with her here. But at the end of Cross Cave, I guess she asks if she can join. Alright, let's go.
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Even though I rejected you several times.
I knew you'd come around.
I knew you'd come around after, I don't know,
My name
8
is Celine
times.
Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave,
Yep, that looks
which
like a
lies
map.
east of Krosse.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
Claude knows she's a gold digger. Guild missions. There we go. Now they've unlocked. And now that option is available down here. And we can check our... Yeah, we already got all of them completed. Wait, what's this? Incomplete? What does that mean? Oh, this is the challenge mission section. Okay, so yeah, we do have quite a lot of these left to do. Use art 30 times. I gotta do so many different things. What is this one? Unlocked once, find a total of 10 items with survival is complete. Alright, well. And she's a guest. Let's take a look at her. Is she the same one that we left out with, or is she different? She is the same one we left with. That's funny. Now we're going to destroy so many bad guys. How's our equipment, though? Oh, this is all set in stone. Alright, well, I can't do anything with that. So yeah, we shouldn't get any new missions when we go into the guild. Because, from what I understand, all of that carries over. Oh, damn it, I did not want to listen to you. I don't know why, he just seems more important than the other guy, so I suspect that he's the one. I do! What? Why? Why do I have stuff available? So I still have to do them? This is weird. This is very weird. I have them finished. Are these new missions? Let's do it. Let's talk to him again. Are there new guild missions now? I don't know. According to what I read, I didn't think that we would, well, we can submit this, apparently. Yeah, I did get Oracle with, someone. I remember getting that. Alright, well, we'll still have to do missions then, I guess. Just, it's, wow. No biggie, I guess. We are going to get a whole new roster of characters, so. Off to Krosse Cave, which I didn't honestly think we were going to be doing in this playthrough. Okay, so this little thing isn't a detour, really. It's part of the main game, then. I didn't think it was. None of these monsters stand a chance. So, just ignore them, I guess. Ha ha ha. And there it is. Oh, wait a minute. We might have some we do. We have 3 PAs to go through. Should I do them? Yeah, they're going to be the ones involving Celine. So, you know what? They might be different for Reina. Let's do them. Alright, so we got one over here. I'm glad I decided to look, because these might be funny. I know from Claude's perspective they were very awkward, but from Reina's it might be pretty funny. Oh yeah, same thing. Okay. What's up, Celine?
Oh, Reina, great to see you here. I was just starting to get kind of bored of wandering around. Would you like to go and have some tea or something?
Sorry, I want to walk around a bit more. Yeah, that sounds fun.
That sounds nice. Let's go.
Perfect. Let's go on inside then.
Tea time. Tea time with Celine. She's gonna spike my drink. Nice. Oh no, an argument.
Excuse me, but is everything okay here?
Do I look all right? This bastard says he doesn't have any money for me.
Oh shit, I think he's a
But
character.
I told you, I didn't realize that you had to pay money at this place.
This is a character from a different Star Ocean game. Oh cool, so this must be how I unlock him. That's cool. I'm glad I decided to check for the PAs.
You think I'm actually gonna believe that kid?
Wait a minute. Look, we'll take care of the bill for him, all right?
You sure about that? You really don't need to pay for him, you know.
Actually, I do feel obligated. I'd probably have trouble sleeping tonight if I just left this alone.
Shit, that's like paying 10 cents to somebody. That's not a big deal.
You better thank these ladies, boy.
Are you all right?
I'm really sorry about this.
This probably isn't a good time to order some tea, is it? How about we go back outside, Reina?
Sounds good.
It's like I'm indebted to these ladies now.
Thanks for helping me out.
It's following us like a puppy dog
Celine. And
for
this
10
is Reina.
cents.
Thank you, Celine. And Reina.
You're welcome. What's your name, by the way?
Clyde. Just call me Clyde.
Clyde?
Hopefully you've learned your lesson here, Clyde. Be careful next time, okay?
The way he said that, it makes me think that his name isn't Clyde.
But I'm telling you, I really didn't mean to do that.
Well, whether you meant to or not, I'm not the sort of lady who's generous enough to save your hide a second time.
All right, I won't do it again.
I promise I won't eat somewhere without first asking if I have to pay for it. Whoa, who does that? Who goes into a restaurant, eats their food, and then expects to be able to just walk out without paying?
That argument would have been interrupted by the Prince of Aragonia in this Trails.
Yeah. But imagine, you know, just walking into somebody's house, eating their food, and then being like, alright, bye. It's like, I don't know this person. They don't know me. Why did they walk into my house? Why did they eat my food? This isn't a restaurant. And then when it actually happens in a restaurant, the person's like, alright, I'm okay with this. And then, hey, the guy didn't pay. Like, I don't know. I don't know what was going through his head. I probably never met him in the other games, but it's weird. Maybe he ate the food and just didn't realize he had no money. Maybe he forgot his wallet. I don't know. Could have been anything, to be honest, but it just feels weird. The way he said it, the way this whole interaction happened, it feels like he walked in, ate food, and then expected to leave without paying. Oh, wow. Well, Celine likes him, apparently. So he's cool. And I guess maybe that unlocked something? Maybe? Let's take a look. In tactics. Assault formation. No, I don't have him. That's weird. Maybe I have to use an item that I got from him just now, or... No. Alright, well, it is what it is, I guess. It could be like the same situation where that one town that gets destroyed, we get a PA where we talk to the girl. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably go over to that town. I think it's out this exit. There might be a PA there that we can only do with Celine, so we might want to stop by there. I gotta go around this way. Yeah, it's to the north, so I just went out the wrong way, so that's fine. Not like any of these guys are gonna try to jump us. But oh jeez, ran right into what I was about to say. But
Don't underestimate them.
We can do this.
it is kind of weird. Oh, I kept hitting X.
That's one for
Weaker than I
us.
thought.
I saw the enemies and she just started backing away. I should let them take care of it. I mean, they are strong enough to. Celine doesn't even have to use her magic. She could just run up and whack them in the head with her staff. That'd kill them. Well, yeah, 4K. I don't know if I ever asked you how was your Christmas. I know I've asked this of Bryce, but I haven't been seeing you on the stream lately, so I wanted to know how was your Christmas. Did you get anything? Did you have fun? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine too. Could also be why you didn't say anything on the holiday chat channel. Well, I at least hope that your New Year's going alright. I know you don't like the number 2024 for some reason, but eh. Hey, you want to hear something funny? Steamboat Willie is available for everyone to use now. The copyright it's become part of the public domain, and now people can do whatever they want with it. So it's causing a lot of funny memes to happen. So even after we get a travel permit, we wouldn't be able to board the boat unless we do the thing with Celine. That's funny. Like, he's too busy. I know you guys are trying to save the world and everything, but I'm just too busy. Alright, let's see. Any PIs here? There is. Let's look at it. Let's watch it. Let's do it. Hey, it's over here. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. We already seen this one, though.
Residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
Claude, what's going on?
Hey there, Reina.
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and the only way to survive is to get out of town right now.
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left, I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
That young woman sounded an awful lot like an old British woman. But yeah, Bryce. That's true. What you said. As they issued a statement that they will try their best to keep all of their copyrights on the other versions of Mickey Mouse in check. And you could tell it was just them being super sour about the fact that anyone can use the Steamboat Mickey now. And I mean, You hate to see it, but at the same time, Walt Disney was one of the biggest influencers on copyrights, and he's the main reason why we have so many lawsuits going around. So he's one of the main reasons why we have a society where everyone tries to sue everyone for every little bit of artistic license they can. And it just feels kind of like karma, you know? But yeah, they probably should listen to this lady. She's right. I mean, I believe her. But then again, I've already seen what happens. Claude's right. I couldn't hear. I'm old. This lady, yeah, she doesn't sound like a young woman. She sounds like Laura Croft. Yeah, I mean, Disney even knew, that there was nothing that they could do about it, so it's weird that they just spoke up like that. I did. That lady sounded like Laura Croft. She's called Young Lady, but she sounds like Laura Croft, and Laura Croft is not a young lady. This one right here. During that cutscene just then, they had her voice, what she was saying, and she sounded like a mature British woman, not a young lady. So I was like, that does not sound like a young lady. Alright, so I think that was the only PA here. Let's check again. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Krosse. There's another PA. Where is it? Oh well, I guess we could try and figure that out once we get there. Over here. A lot of these PAs we have to do because we have Celine in our group, so this might be Celine related also. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh my god, it's the cute guy. And this is Celine. Oh man, Reina, you eavesdropper.
Oh, is that you, Clyde?
Wow, Celine. What a coincidence.
Sorry, Clyde, but you can't really call it a coincidence if you're stalking me like that.
Tough lady.
It's been quite a while. What are you doing here anyway?
I figured I'd run into you if I waited around here long enough. I just had to see you one more time, you know? Man, am I glad I'm in time.
In time?
No, it's... never mind.
Well, all right then. So now that you've met me, what are you going to do next?
I was thinking that I'd repay you for what you did for me back then.
Okay. Let me go get Reina.
Can we make it just you? Would you come with me, Celine?
Reina likes to watch confirmed.
I think I've just witnessed something really crazy here.
Okay. So when Reina started walking, I thought she was gonna follow them. I was like, oh, Reina, what are you doing? It can get even crazier if you figure out where they went to. Eh, Reina? Claude just sitting over there like a beta male, not doing shit about anything. Alright. Salva time. Oh, right, I'm in a PA, I can't warp.
Celine?
Huh? Ah!
What's wrong, Celine? You're acting strange.
I don't know what to do. I've never experienced anything like this before. He just blurted it right out. How he feels about me.
Celine?
I don't have any idea how I should respond to him.
I mean, you like him, right? So, And there's another one here. Oh, okay, this is getting serious now. Oh, Claude's in on this one now. Okay, he's not a beta male. Hey, Reina. What are you doing? You know, just hanging out. Isn't it an exciting place? Sure are lots of people around. Yeah, it really is the model castle town. I'm sorry that Arlia is too rustic for you. Really? It's just noisy. There certainly are. It's a castle town after all. It really is. Is this the kind of atmosphere you like, Claude? I'm certainly not against it. Feels so alive here, you know? And yet things aren't going too fast or anything. That's a good point. Everyone lives their lives by their own pace around here. I'm really jealous of this world sometimes. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Let me ask you, Reina, do you feel like you're living life at a pace you're comfortable with? Sure, of course. That's what makes me so jealous, Reina, the way you can just say that without any hesitation. You don't feel that way, Claude? I'm not sure. I really don't know if I am or not. I know you'll be fine, Claude, because you're Claude. Wow, that is the most and if situation. Like, what? What does she mean by that? That's not a way to respond to that, Reina. Thanks, Reina. That makes me feel a lot better. That wouldn't make me feel any better. I'd just be confused and kind of insulted. Hey, don't get so serious all of a sudden. Alright. Well, that was the thing, I guess. Let's see where Celine went. There she is. Maybe she's contemplating spending the rest of her life with that guy. Maybe not. That didn't go anywhere. Aw, we're not gonna have her on our team. It would be nice to know that she's safe. Alright, yeah, that was the last one. Darn it. Alright, let's go back to Salva then. I was definitely not expecting to see Celine all red-faced there when I stopped the PA. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, Reina. What's the matter, Celine? I came here to buy some jam. Oh, it's this again. Okay, except with Reina. But it looks like I'm all out of luck. Nobody's tending to the store right now. I'm gonna look for her. Why didn't you come back later? Oh, could you? Would it be too much to ask? I'll be right back. She's probably somewhere in town. Thank you. This felt like it had different implications for Claude, but this just feels like something a friend would do for a friend. There she is, just hanging out in a cave, like you do, singing la 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 la. La la la. Quite an interesting song. You need to work on the lyrics there, though. Excuse me, are you the girl who works at the jam shop? Yes, why? Just freaks out. What are you doing? Just, practicing my singing. You're singing? Yes, I've always wanted to be a singer ever since I was... Oh my god, this lady gets her own little soundtrack. She gets her own song. Listen. What the fuck? You never hear this song at any other point during the game. Why does she get her own little song when this is such a one-off, nothing happens event? So weird. I've always wanted to be a singer ever since I was a little girl. So I try to practice whenever I can, whether I'm in the bathroom or just stopping by here in the middle of my walk, in the middle of their walk. That means they go even deeper into the cave, Jesus. This cave is a great place to practice, actually. The acoustics here really bring out my voice. Oh, interesting. But I'll never really be a singer, not when I've got all these freckles. What in the... I remember I said this last time, but what the fuck does that have to do with anything? I probably should just give it up. You shouldn't give up so easily. Dreams are nice, but they never last. Wow, that's so nihilistic there, Reina. You can't just give up on your dream like that. Especially for such a dumb reason. As long as you keep pursuing your dreams, you're guaranteed to make them come true someday. You're right. I'll never accomplish anything if I get discouraged just like that. Thanks. I'm going to keep on practicing as much as I can. That's the only way I can make it happen. Oh no, I totally forgot about the shop. I hope there aren't any customers waiting for me. I especially hope they're not beautiful bombshells. You can do it. Who knows? Before you know it, you might be the most famous singer in Expel. Foreshadowing. Maybe not, but... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized why you said that. If you're still... No, I think 4K left. But I just realized why 4K said that. I think 4K is a huge fan of Lara Croft, isn't she? Right. Oh, it's you, Reina. Thanks for finding the clerk for me. Oh, alright, well. Thank you so much for that bit of advice. I feel a bit more confident now. Hmm? She's like, wait a minute, what? Jam. You're not buying anything. How am I supposed to be a famous singer if you don't buy anything? Alright, I'll help out your store. I'll buy something. Wait a minute. There. We didn't have any raspberry jam, so... You're welcome. Well, that's that. Let's see. Are there any more? One more in Arlia. Oh, there are two in Arlia. Wow. Well, let's go do this one over on the left first. With Claude, apparently. With the little puppy. Wow, Reina, I guess they've even got dogs here too. Oh no, do we not have dogs on Earth anymore? Oh, that's so sad. What do you mean? Never mind. Hehe. I love it when you act all like that. Say, have you ever had a pet or anything, Reina? Me? What about you, Claude? No, not really. I guess the animals in the forest. I don't know how to respond to this. I never needed one. I could go to the forest anytime I wanted to see all my animal friends, especially the giant ones that try to kill me. Oh, I see. I didn't have a place like that when I was growing up. Did you live in the big city your whole life, Claude? Yeah, pretty much. There aren't any forests left at all where I live. No real ones anyway. We destroyed all of them. Wow, that makes you sound like a horrible person, Claude. You shouldn't say we in that sentence. I can't picture living a life without forests around you. That's just unthinkable. It is, isn't it? Something got screwed up pretty badly, that's for sure. I want to talk to the dog now. Aw. Claude, is your father a really famous nobleman or some king? What? No, nothing like that. But yeah, I guess you could say that my dad's a really important guy and everyone respects him. Nobody back home would ever deny that. But compared to him, I'm just... Claude. Yeah, just Claude. Thanks, Reina. Quite the confidence booster. Yeah, see what Celine has to say. This place reminds me of where I grew up a little. It does. It certainly looked a lot different than this, of course, but that feeling of serene warmth, the way everyone is so calm and peaceful, a lot of it feels the same. Are you getting homesick, Celine? What? No, of course not. I would never go home without a good reason. Besides, if I were to go home, I'm sure they'd start arranging marriage partners for me. Totally inconsiderate of them. Wow, being a rich heiress isn't all that it's cracked up to be, is it? Oh no, you have to get married. Wow, what a shame. There's so many of us in the world that want to get married, and here you are just getting everything you want. That's so terrible, Celine. What are you talking about? I'm sure you have guys banging down your door every day, too. You're just about to... Oh, man. Fucking... Log. That's how I... Okay. What are you talking about? I'm sure you got guys banging down your door every day, too. You're just about the right age for that. Okay. And it's even worse if you're as cute as we both are. Kind of complimenting herself there, too. They're practically standing in line outside the house, no doubt. Oh, boy. I never had to deal with anything like that, actually. What are you talking about, Celine? We had to save you from a guy that was madly in love with you due to some rock that possessed him. Oh, really now? So you've never said yes to anyone ever? Or perhaps you already have someone in mind? Ooh. I do not! You didn't have to shout. This is such a nice, quiet little village. Just gonna hide in the bushes here for a second. Of embarrassment. Oh no. Priorities, right? Alright, I think that's it for all of the PAs. Now we can go through Cross Cave. No problems. Probably should warp to the closest city. I keep doing left and right because I'm looking at the map, not at the menu. Alright. Now we shall continue our adventure. Excuse me. It's interesting that some of the PAs are exactly the same, but some of them are not. But you know what? I'm gonna do all of them because Reina has different reactions than Claude did, so. Also, if it sounds like I'm salivating a bit, it's because I'm hungry. I'm eating here and there, but I need a big full meal. Me hungry. Alright, so I need to find all the treasure chests. That's what I mostly have to focus on. Oh, let's get back down here. I think the map's already, yeah, it's fully explored. It's a good thing I did that when I first played through. Because now I can immediately go to the treasure chest as opposed to trying to figure out where they are. End up walking into dead ends. You know? It's just more of a waste of time. Could not avoid that. That dude was standing right in the way.
These guys.
Let me kill something, please. Aw.
That was easier than I thought.
Dang. You know what? Anytime we get into a fight, I might as well just let them handle it. Because I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm not fast enough. Man, just standing in the middle of the hallway. I can't get past them. Yeah, you guys, go ahead. Take care of it.
That was easier than I thought.
God, we don't even have to fight these guys to help out Celine because she's already really strong, so. If Celine was a new team member, then yeah, I would see fighting these guys would be beneficial. How? I don't know how.
That was easier than I thought.
Way too weak.
They were. You're right, Celine. We got treasure up here. All those little side conversations that they have around the edge of the screen there, those are for you guys. Because I can't read them, that's for sure. Way too busy. Darn it. Again? How? The hell? I walked right into it. I mean, I didn't want to, but oh well. Alright, so I should be able to go around and get that. Oh, dang it, I'm gonna have to get back up and go over to the other way. I didn't see, I should have looked at the map before I jumped down there. Eggs. Eggs. How am I gonna get back up? Oh, that's right, I think I have to jump down here and then go around. It would be nice to have bodyguard. Maybe Celine will allow us to get bodyguard, but she is a guest, so maybe not. No. Well, we can get blacksmith going, though. So. That's a shame. It would have been nice. It's fun to see them pop the little green bubbles. So we'll go around here. Dare you try to slow me down? I'm speedrunning this cave. Not just kidding. I'm not a speedrunner, and I never will be. Sad face. Got 2 up there. Hey, purple. Why it was in such a unique chest. It was kind of a... Oh, man.
We can do this.
Don't underestimate them.
That's one for us.
Yeah, these got some very unique treasures for whatever reason. I don't know why they look so different. Oh, man.
Oh, enemies. Don't underestimate them.
I like how me and Celine are just watching. We're like, meh. Oh man, they had to walk down.
Don't underestimate them.
That's one for us.
Take a look here. What can I turn on? Oracle, right. I can do this, can't I? Really? I don't see any. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll fight.
We can handle this.
We can handle this.
That's one for us.
Pretty weak.
Celine sounded upset. She's like, I wanted to fight things, not to obliterate things. Oh, okay. I thought this would be... Alright. Dead end. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Looks like it. All that's there is this weird rock formation. Ah, the map says there's supposed to be a treasure room up ahead. You think that's a fake? Oh, it couldn't be. By the way, Reyna. Yeah? You can use healing spells, right? How do you... I haven't used a single healing spell since I started this. I don't know, I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know? Ooh. Oh, no, I didn't know. Like, you don't use symbology. Oh, this map was expensive too. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I have a look at the map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right. It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? What? We might as well give it a shot. I don't know why I thought that said something different. I was like, we wheat? What? Alright, we broke it. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello. A passageway. We did it. Let's go. Treasure. Yeah, we got everything. Let's get these 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so the one that we don't want to get is up there. Alright, well, I did the exact same thing I did last time, I guess. Shriek!
Oh, it's these guys
We
again.
can handle this.
You suck. Claude, you can't hit for beans.
That was an
That's
easy
one for
win.
us.
Alright, let's get the rest. I feel so fortunate and rich. What? Why is that? That's nowhere near what better than the thing I have him equipped with now, so no. Ancient. Oh, that's why we have to go through Krosse Cave. That's right. We're supposed to be getting this translated. That's the majority of the story we're going to be going through. I forgot. On Expel, I mean.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
What the heck is that?
I think it's some kind of ancient text. I wonder what it says.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Yeah, but this exclusively has several characters from other Star Ocean franchises. Mostly because Star Ocean 2 is supposed to be a prequel to literally every Star Ocean game. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's paying homage to the other Star Ocean games in that way. The first Star Ocean game might be... Canonically, the first Star Ocean game does happen before this, because that's the only reason why Claude is born in, to begin with. But everything that happens in Star Ocean 2 in this game kind of explains a lot of what happens, a lot of the precursor events that happen in the other Star Ocean games. So yeah, as far as the history of this game goes, yeah, it is the second game, but all of the stuff that you learn about in this game kind of explains a lot of what happened in the first game, and it explains everything that happened before all of the other games in the series. So this game is very important to the Star Ocean lore, and it's why it's regarded as one of the best Star Ocean games. I love it because it's so, you know, in-depth, and everything that they put into this game is amazing, and it feels like they haven't really been doing the game justice as much as they did in this second game. You know, the first game was great. The second game improved upon it. The third game was okay, but it definitely was not better than the second game. I feel like they took a step backwards. It was about as good as the first game, the third game was. And then from the fourth game onwards, they've just been kind of... It's just been kind of a train wreck, you know? It started to lose its appeal at some point during the fourth game. And don't ask me why. It's just, I don't know. I've never beaten a Star Ocean game after the third game. So, that's just the way some game series go, you know? Alright, let's continue.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, not at all. Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Well, yes. That's why we were thinking about traveling to the El Kingdom. I know! How about joining us, Celine?
No, Reina, don't say that.
Reina? I mean, having you and your symbology on our side, I figured that could really help us out.
No, Reina, you're not in charge here. I get to make that decision.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. But I wonder if this is really what you want.
She's like, on second thought, continue traveling with Celine. Please travel with us. On second thought, nah. That seems like such a jerk thing to do. Be like, hey, you want to come with us to this party? And then they're like, I don't know, should I? And then they're like, you know what? Nah, stay home. That seems like such a jerk thing to do. On second thought, no.
I'm sorry. I think it'd be better if we split up after all.
Oh? Well, that's a shame. In that case, farewell. Thank you again for all your help.
Goodbye. Maybe we should have asked her to come along.
She did just leave us without a second thought. Took the ancient text with her, too.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Ah, well. Let's go catch that ship leaving Kuruk.
Wait a minute, wasn't that important to the plot? Was it okay that she took it with her? Oh well. I guess at the... I know we were... Yeah, I know. I know. We could have just learned about this cave from her, and then she didn't pal around with us. Oh well. I can't believe I missed this. Me and the bunny didn't do a very thorough job, apparently. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there, too. Bunny, how could you miss that? Alright. Call Bunny. Oh, wait a minute, where is it? Here it is. Bunny call.
Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny!
Oh, if only we had Ashton on the team.
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Bunny loved Ashton.
Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny!
There we go. I don't want to cross this river, can I? I can. Oh, there's a thing here. I have to dismount. No, I don't know. Ooh, pretty coral paradise. Coral paradise. A colony of reefs which exists quietly in a corner of the Expellian Ocean. The coral is how too many forms of sea life maintain the marine ecosystem, much like a garden deity. A guardian deity. Deities in your garden. You get across here with Bunny, right? Yeah. I'll take those. Well, weird that I didn't find that. I thought I explored all of this continent. Right. That would be funny. Like, seeing all of the different types of PAs they could have added. But you know what? That probably would have taken them forever to do, so... Not only that, but it's not like they could get the same voice actors again. A lot of them, some of them are dead. And a lot of them aren't even in voice acting anymore. They've retired. Alright, let's just take Bunny and go back to the place. Hello again, Big. Oh. There he is. There he is, everyone. Big's here. It's good to see you again. Love love that enthusiasm. Alright, now that Celine isn't going to be joining us, let's see about getting... Whoa, look at the size of that fish! Holy crap! I gotta try and get it. Go, Raina. Oh, crap.
We can handle this.
Don't underestimate them.
Alright, Raina,
I'd say
let's
that's
do
worth
this.
10 out of 10.
Let's get that big fish. Put all of your fishing skill to the test. No! 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 It's gone! It's gone! No! Oh, man! Oh, no! I wanted to catch that fish. That was a huge-ass fish. Hey. That Razafrackin' bad guy. Alright, so I caught all the fish here. Yeah, I did. That big ass fish though, what was it? Was it a regular fish? It was just indicating that this is where you can catch the rare fish or something? Because that seemed way bigger than the usual one that you see. Dang, that was crazy. I really hope I didn't miss out on something special there. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to leave.
Come on, Bunny!
Hey, thanks, Bunny. First try. Man, that really does suck, though. It would have been really cool to see what that huge fish was. I'm gonna have to look that up when I stop streaming. Because that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life now. Imagine what it could have been. Some kind of secret boss fight. A type of mythical, legendary piece of... Wait, there goes another one! Oh. Wait, I got treasure here. Dismount. Big fish. What? Alright, it's not the big fish. That looks so weird though. It's kind of scary, you know, in a way. Aha! So it does indicate where the rare one is. Fishing. Here I am a-fishing. I like how it's just flopping around. It's kind of scary, you know? Because it's twice the size of our character. It feels like it would kill us, you know? Whoa, that is a big one. A Harley Marlin. A holy moly Marlin. That's great. Oh, there's still a rare one. Wow. Oh, here it is. Or is it just a Harley Marlin? It is. It's another Harley Marlin. It'd be funny if one of these times while casting it started up some boss music. You know, everything went dark like it usually does for the rare fish, and then you just hear boss music, and you're like, uh-oh. Because it is saying that there's still a rare one here, so there's gotta be something to do with that huge-ass shadow. This is literally all I can do. And it's just killing me that that's just an aesthetic choice that they decided to go with for the fish. Kind of wondering if her fishing is at max yet or not. Oh, really? Oh, I remember Rogue Galaxy. Oh my god, I don't remember it that well, but I know I have it. Wasn't it on the Xbox 360? My Xbox 360 broke a very long time ago. I got the Red Ring of Death, and I've never been able to play it since. Oh, right, I gotta go to improve to see that. Yeah, I think her fishing's max, so. Kind of wondering how it is. Oh wait, that's right. Can't I? Bait. Right. Maybe bait will help. And some chum. I don't have any chum. I don't have any bait. Ah, crap. How do we make bait? I know I have it though. So maybe I did get it for PS2. I know I got it a long time ago. So, it was around that era. Let's see, how do I make... Maybe it's in cooking. Can't remember how to get bait. I'll look it up real quick. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do have bait. I think that's just telling me the bait that I have equipped, isn't it? Yeah. I do have bait. Okay. Average. Okay, here we go. All right, good. Average. It looks like we're only going to be getting average at best. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go with the one we have the most of. Oh boy. They're not the ones that I need, but as you can see, it is making it a lot easier. Oh god, what is going on? Oh, we got the big one. What is that? Holy shit! It's so big. What the fuck? Tokiri. What the hell? How do you pronounce that? Tokiri Kaku. That's a big fish. Holy shit. What? How did it get so big? Exactly. Man, so you can catch that big fucker. Wow. Just need the right bait. That's cool. I'm happy I can catch them. That would have sucked if I wasn't able to catch fish like that. I can't wait to give this to What's-Her-Face. Where is she anyway? Oh, right. She's on the other continent, the one I'm about to go to. Okay. Whoa, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
We can handle this.
Here goes.
That was easier than I thought.
That was pretty scary, though. I did think I was going to have to do a boss fight there for a second. I was like, oh god, I think I was right. This is a boss fight. I hope I'm good enough. It could have gone down like that. It could have been like, damn it, why the hell?
Behind us!
Behind us.
It could have gone down like that. It could have been a situation where this was something
Well, I'd say that's
that only a level 255 character can deal with. I would have been like, oh, fuck. Imagine being beaten up by a fish. Well, there's no reason to go back to Castle Krosse. So I guess we'll just continue off to the town. I think. Aren't we supposed to meet Opera at Krosse? I'm going back to Krosse just in case. I don't want to miss my chance to get all of the characters that I need to get. There it is. That tower's a lot taller than I remember it being. We'll go in the back entrance. Oh wait, I don't think there is one. Darn it. I have a nice, perfectly well-made road here. Guess the castle wouldn't be too secure if they had 5 different entrances. Yeah. Hello, Shades! Welcome, it's good to see you again. Yep, I'm back playing Star Ocean as Reina, like I said I would. I just caught a huge fish, too. Scared the hell out of me. I thought it was going to be a boss fight. It's good to see you on Twitch, too. That's nice. It's good to have somebody on Twitch. It's good to have 4K on Twitch, too, but... You know, it's good that 4K has someone to talk to over there. I completely spaced. I don't know how to get Opera. If I have to do it in Krosse somehow, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Because I think the first character that I can get is Opera. Because I don't want Celine. Head towards the castle. A man with 3 eyes will run past you. Later, after the armory contest in Liqueur, head back to Hilton and go to the tavern. Oh, okay. So this is after the armory contest. Wow, so we're going to go without another character for a while. Goodness. Yep. I guess that's true, but at the same time, it's cool to see multiple people over on Twitch. Not only that, but it helps me try to reach my goal of trying to become affiliated over there, you know? Because I don't know if you knew this, Bryce, but I'm not affiliated on... Oh, really? Well... That's cool, but, you know, obviously I'm not going to be playing with mods. Oh, the PSP. Well, yeah, the PSP is way easy to mod. So I can see that. But yeah, Bryce, if you didn't know, I'm not affiliated over on Twitch, which is a shame. I've been streaming on Twitch for 10 years. It's just never kicked in. Back when I did have a far larger viewer count over there, they didn't have anything like affiliate. And I decided to take a break sometime in 2014 because I had to get another job. And because of which, my viewership dropped to 0, obviously, because I wasn't streaming anymore. And that is when they decided to start implementing things like affiliate and stuff like that over on Twitch, which is such a shame. You know, if they had implemented something like that back when I was streaming, I probably would be affiliate by now, but I'm just unlucky, I guess. Alright, so let's continue the story until we get to the armory contest. Complete that, and then we'll go back to Hilton. Alright, here we go. Exactly. Right. Oh, 4K, hey, welcome back. Oh no, what did you... Oh, you modded a PS... That's right, you said you modded a PSP before. How did it go? By the way, have you done anything with that modded PSP? Aw. I guess that's true. A lot of sites you can't rely on because either they get taken down or they just lose support. Oh wow, you're mad. Oh yeah. I remember now. Oh, how's the fishing here? Oh, need to get something. Nice big fish. There we go. Lord Amberjack. I think it's you I talked to, right? Yep.
You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please.
Do you mean this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Well, naturally. We received it from the king himself.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the cargo.
Oh, not too long then.
I can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
Okay.
And by poke around town, I mean try to occupy those kids' little minds over here. Here we go again.
We have some free time before they depart. How about we have a seat on that bench and get some rest?
He just came out of nowhere.
Just came out of nowhere and decked you in the back of the leg. I saw it.
That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized.
Huh?
What's wrong, Reina?
I can't find my wallet anywhere.
That kid just became the richest kid in Expel.
That kid must have stolen it.
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
We need to find that kid first. What did he look like again?
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
All right, let's have a look around town.
In an anime, that does not narrow it down, Reina. I'm sorry. And I'm looking good on PAs. I think he's in here, if I remember correctly. No? Yeah. I know. Wait, what does happen if I go up here before I meet the kid? Nothing. Well, they're lucky they have high ground. To anyone watching in the archives, and if you haven't seen my past playthrough, you're in for a big surprise. Hey, Starry! Welcome! It's good to see you! I guess we gotta talk to these little kids. He's playing by himself. I read that wrong. I was like, he's doing what? I really gotta get my wallet back from that kid. Let's do a little cutscene while we try to leave. Are we leaving, Reina? Why? We don't have money. We need to get our wallet back. I guess I gotta talk to the other kid too. Oh, near the bar. Okay, thank you. That was a little more on the nose. That other kid was so big. There he is. Come here, you brat.
Ha! Finally got you.
What are you doing? Let me go!
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal no wallet.
Really now? You better not be lying.
Claude,
I just realized this kid sounds like the Kazoo kid.
it's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay? You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You haven't seen any wallets lying around on the ground or anything, have you?
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
So it was you.
Don't scare him like that, Claude. Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay? Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money. Was there something you wanted to buy?
I can get anything I want already.
So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Huh?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
So that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with them.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
How about we get our wallet back for starters?
Here. I'm sorry.
Now, what next?
Exactly. Exactly, Shades.
I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Huh?
We're new in town, so we'd like someone who knows this place well to show us around. You know what I mean?
Good idea, Claude.
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Could you?
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
My name's Reina. What's yours?
Kettle.
And I'm Claude. Good to meet you.
All right, off we go then.
You got it. Leave it to me.
I'm a big tough sailor. I'm a big tough sailor, not some snotty rich kid. I really don't get his line of thinking on that either. Like, if they don't want to hang out with a rich kid, what makes this kid think that other kids want to hang out with big tough sailors? Why is that any better? You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, let's do those missions that I accepted. Probably be a good idea. The great... Okay, you know what? I can't do some of these. I can't do some of these because I need more characters to do some of these. Alright, never mind then. I don't know. Well, he is young. He might have heard something from someone and just assumed, so. What? What? Wait. What takes you back to when you were a boy? What? Just walking around near the edge of a cliff? Oh, I remember being a little boy and pushing people off of cliffs. And then as soon as I leave, that couple disappears. Oh no! We could have stopped him. We could have stopped the mad pusher. I don't think this guy had... I don't think any of these people will have anything that's going to be useful to me. Yeah, I know. I can't remember where that was. I think it was the one fortress, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be giving us a tour.
Did you feel that?
Oh, right. Stuff's about to go down, everybody.
Me? Not really.
Not right now, though. We're still on our tour.
Oh, right. Hey, lady.
What, lady? I mean, what, kid?
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
Yeah, I know. I knew that. Pretend. Oh, I didn't know that. Just... Well, humor the kid. Reina's a nice person.
busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops too.
I think Kettle response is sweeter
Wow, how nice. Do you play with your friends here, Kettle?
or similar.
Well, anyway, that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
I also like how he pretended that he didn't, like, we didn't have enough money to travel. Motherfucker, we're millionaires. We're the richest people in Expel. What the heck are you on about? I think we're supposed to go over here now. Right.
Kettle!
Okay.
Hey kids, would you mind playing with Kettle for a while?
Kettle? Oh man. I don't want to play with some rich kid.
Oh, come on, that's no reason to say no.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid.
My mommy said the same thing, too. But what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
This seems super cringe, and I feel like the kid would run away very embarrassed if this kind of thing was happening.
Kettle? You really want to play with us?
Yeah, I do.
Then let's be friends. I always wanted to play with you, too.
You know, it would have been funny if the girl was like, alright, pay up! You want to play with us? You gotta pay us money! I'd be like, whoa!
I was kind of wondering what you were like too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle, go have some fun with them.
But what about you guys?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey.
Thanks.
Kettle, over here!
Haha, yeah!
Haha,
Nice seeing
yeah!
two of you together, isn't it?
I didn't realize you had a gentle side to you, Claude.
That's such a lame line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is that. I was just thinking of extortion, but yeah, I guess. The way he reacted, though, he didn't seem as enthusiastic as he... Unless maybe he just talks like that when he's excited. Haha, yeah. I'm so excited right now. I get to play with dirty kids I've never met before.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
Alright, well, congratulations, Kettle. You have friends now. Thanks, Reina. You're welcome. I'm going over to Kettle's house tomorrow. We're gonna play his PlayStation 5. It'll be cool. Kettle's a really cool guy. Don't tell him, but I always thought he was kinda cute. You're standing right in front of him. I don't know what you want from me. You just outed yourself there. She did it on purpose. She was like, I was talking to him. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that. Nice. Alright, now are we going to go on the boat, or do you want to stall some more?
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
Oh, really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
All right.
He's stalling again.
Yes,
Yeah, no. I suspect that he's not actually a captain, and he's just pretending. Because what happens next is mighty convenient, especially since we're actually about to go to sea, huh? Huh?
Did you feel that? There it is again! Ah! Help! Honey! Honey! We better find higher ground.
And while we're running, the ship captain's like, everybody saw it! I was about to get on the boat! You all saw it! I'm a captain, I swear! Come on, old people, you can make it! Come on, hurry up! You lady, hurry, come on! Come on! You can make it! You can all make it! I think this is where it stops. Okay, good, good. We made it! Hooray! Captain's going down. He's like, I was a captain! I would. Oh man, I never got to go on my boat. I would have done it, I swear. But look, look, it's in the ocean. I can't do it now. Oh well. Oh, Tria, please save us. Oh, Tria. Who the fuck is that? Well, I don't know where an earthquake would be in your mind, but it has to be anywhere. If it has to be anywhere, it's gonna be below you. Right. The huge wave that came out of nowhere and took everything away. I didn't see a wave. I saw an earthquake. But, alright, kid. Hey, look who survived.
Kettle, you're alright!
Yeah, great.
Hey, lady!
No, what? You know my name. Come on, I just told it to you. Hasn't even been a day.
Where are your friends?
Oh. They figured out that I'm not really that rich. And I just...
I could only find one of them.
No!
Oh. What about your mother? Is she safe?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
That's good to hear.
Hey, lady!
Stop! You know my name.
Yes?
I'm glad you're okay, too.
Well, thank you.
Lost one friend. Rip. F's in the chat. Looks like it was a little girl, too. I haven't talked to everyone yet. Okay, fine, Reina. Gee. There's the cat. Okay. I thought he was gonna go down.
Thank heavens you're safe, Captain.
Yeah, thank heavens. Now we can go find another boat. And he's like, no, 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 no. No reason to do that. No reason to do that. I'm in shock right now. There's no way I can boat a ship. There's no way I can boat a ship with how shocked I am right now. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to go somewhere else, huh?
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy over there.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
So what are you gonna do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship.
See?
The captain needs some encouragement.
See? Lore is actually true. He's never been a captain. He's been lying to us this entire time. Now he has no way of proving he's a captain. He's going to take full advantage. He's like, nothing. I'm not going to do shit. I can't do nothing without a boat. He's been lying this whole time.
Let me give you a word of advice, though. You know I'm not the only way to get to L, right?
And once again, he's finding ways to get out of captaining a ship. He's guiding us to completely different locations.
Shades SVU.
You're not?
That would amp a good comic fanfic gym.
Nope. First off, let me give you your royal travel permit back.
Shades SVU. No, I am not that.
Just points over to somebody else. He's captain now, not me. Blame them.
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Liqueur.
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Krosse.
To Harley first, then.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Kuruk's kind of out of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
Mars. Okay.
You still seriously want to go to L after all this? You guys must be crazy.
You know what I was thinking just now while we were watching that cutscene is what if he caused the earthquake and now they're all just gonna blame it on the sorcery stone. It's like he took out he became a ship captain and bought a ship and took out a huge what is it? That thing where you an insurance payment or something like that. I can't remember. Where when your ship gets destroyed or something, it pays out a lot of money. I can't remember what the hell they're called. I've never really had need for one. Not life, and I know what life insurance. Oh, an insurance plan on the ship. Yes, that's it. He took out a huge insurance plan on the ship and planted bombs underneath. Look at how specifically everything was destroyed. And he's like, oh no, now I can't prove that I'm actually a captain. My ship's gone. Yes. And now he's going to blame it all on the sorcery globe. Because I mean, why would the people in the sorcery globe destroy this town? There's no reason for it. They just did it. It's not like the cargo they were transporting was anything important that would be detrimental to the plan. So, you know, why destroy the town? This guy did it. He planted bombs all over the place under the town, knowing full well that it would sink into the ocean along with his ship. And he could take out all the money. Then he wouldn't have to prove that he was ever a captain. Alright, well, that's it. Bye-bye, Harley. Or, what town was that? I can't remember now. Kuruk. Bye-bye, Kuruk. This was fun while it lasted. We got robbed. We had to deal with an annoying child, and we witnessed insurance fraud. Right. I can't remember what the old cutscene looked like. It would be cool if they had something like that in this game, to where you could watch the old cutscenes at least. And see how bad the CG was back then. Oh, how's the beach on here? Catch all the fish here? No, I didn't. Right. She's like, you know what? Fuck all this. I'm just gonna walk. What the fuck was that last thing? An urchin. Alright, and I think that's all of them. Yep. That's all of them. Okay, so we're about to do the thing in Celine's town, where we're finally going to get our first new character, Diaz. Yeah. Those are some oddly shaped trees. I don't know. Something about them just make me go, what? Oh yeah, let's check, no, we ain't got no PAs or nothing, okay. Hold on, everyone, I'm adjusting my headset. It's kind of sitting on my head in a weird way. There we go. I'm sitting on my head in a weird way. It wasn't the headset itself, it was the elastic band around it that was just sitting on my ear the wrong way. It's uncomfortable. But yeah, Shades, it's good to see you again. I feel like you're mostly here for the Star Ocean playthroughs, so that's good. Because I do have a lot more planned. I gotta look at what you said, 4K. Hold on. Oh, Princess Starry. Or Princess Starry. Yeah, I think she was here a minute ago. Don't know if they're still here. But they were here. In Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, in-game. Hold on. Prince Bridge. I don't know who Prince Bridge is. Oh, a town? No, I don't think there's a town called Prince Bridge. No. Oh. Huh. Giveaway bridge. You can. I might want to check that out. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, that isn't until much later. I remember that town. Mars. Mars looks like fun. They make candy here? Let's do the PA first before the story. Since it is timed. What's up, Cloud? What we got going on here?
What are you up to?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Oh, Reina. Nothing. Just looking at the sky.
Hey, that's not nice.
Again?
He is very knowledgeable about the game, but he's just a fan of the game. That's no big deal.
Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's cloudy. It's always something different, and that's why I never get tired of it. What kind of sky do you like most, Reina?
Oh.
Huh? Me?
There's lots of different kinds, you know. A night sky filled with stars or a breathtaking sunset.
I
Isn't
think
there any
so.
that you like
I
in
just don't play the
particular?
game enough to know.
Well,
Wait a minute. Wait, what did he just ask? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. A deep blue sky when the sky turns red at sunset. A dark sky full of twinkling stars. I think he just asked what it is I like about the sky. I guess I like a deep blue sky.
I think I like the plain blue sky. Clear as far as the eye can see. So big, you feel like you could just fly away. Of course, I would need wings if I wanted to actually do that.
If you can't fly, how about swimming through it?
Oh my god.
Just think of the way you swim through water. Imagine being able to do that in the middle of the deep blue sky.
Imagine that coming out of nowhere in this game, asking something like that. That would probably make me question everything about what I'm playing at the moment.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Wouldn't it?
You're such a romantic, Claude.
Okay, cool. Birds are so lucky. They just get to fly as far as they and as high as they feel like. I mean, true. But then again, it's because their bones are hollow and breakable. I'd like to levitate if it were me. I'd be all for that. Levitating. In choice of flying ability, I think I would take levitating over being a bird. Having hollow bones sounds super painful. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. 4K, do you know about the bird? Oh god, that's right, it is, isn't it? Shades, everybody knows that the bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird is the word. Just imagine a time period in which that song wasn't popular. Okay, Bryce. It was good having you here, too. I'm glad you could hang out with all of us. Alright, let's send the PA here. Since we have to go into that building, let's look at all the other buildings first. Wonder how this is going to go down since we don't have Celine with us. What? Just coming up with new Star Ocean 2 lore. I don't think there's any other treasure around here. What was that? What the... Oh boy, everyone, we got to 100 messages. I'm playing as a skinwalker. Reina the Skinwalker. That is creepy. Are there games where you get to play as skinwalkers? I don't know. I wouldn't want to play any. Scary. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I asked. Okay. I see. God, I'd hate to be playing that game. Alright. To story. Oh my, Celine.
Reina?
This is awkward.
Oh, Celine, what are you doing here?
That's a funny thing to ask. This is the village where I live.
Oh, I didn't realize.
But enough about me. You've arrived at our time of greatest need.
What do you mean?
Please, have a seat and we'll explain everything. Elder, I am familiar with this swordsman. He's a powerful fighter to have on our side.
Ah, wonderful. A sign that luck has smiled upon us.
Could you tell us what's going on here, Celine?
Please, allow me to explain.
Yes, Father.
Sometime last evening, every child in the village simply vanished, as if they were rubbed out of existence.
Man, I wonder who that
As we
could have
scrambled to form a search
over at
party,
Reina.
this man here came back from the Forest of Symbols with a disturbing message.
I was by myself in the forest at the time, practicing my symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me. I steeled myself for battle, but he simply stood there and told me this before he disappeared into the woods. Our boss has your children. If you want them back, bring us 500,000 foal and the secret book.
What's this secret book he's talking about?
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed down through the generations in this village.
When we heard the story, we were all at a loss as to what to do. Not only did we learn that our children were kidnapped, but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for ages by holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing the wicked and evil-hearted. If they have broken through that barrier, then we must face a dire reality. Our enemy is more powerful than any that has come before.
So what about the children?
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by the bandits deep inside the forest. He said that until we fulfill their demands, they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore, its landscape and terrain make it a natural fortress difficult to penetrate.
If it were simply a pack of bandits we were dealing with, it would take no more than a small team to dispatch them.
But the lives of our children are at stake. We can ill afford to make any rash moves. They may be simple bandits, but they have proven at least strong enough to break the barrier protecting the Forest of Symbols. Their defeat would mean nothing if the children were to be caught in the carnage.
So there's pretty much nothing we can do.
We haven't been sitting here simply twiddling our thumbs. One of our search team has already discovered the location of the bandit hideout. With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
Oh, so you're set then?
We are. But as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by ourselves would prove to be insufficient. Fate has brought us a master swordsman. We thought we could ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
Diaz!
Reyna?
You know this man, Reyna?
Yes, we come from the same village. Is this the swordsman you're talking about?
That he is. There are few fighting men in this world who haven't heard the name Diaz Flack.
You have nothing to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in the world. He could kill the whole group by himself.
Diaz has agreed to our request. He said it would make a good warm-up for the upcoming Liqueur Armory contest.
Really?
But I have to say, his conditions are a tad unreasonable.
How so?
He wants to go in by himself, without anybody else helping him.
I have trouble swallowing that part myself. If we are going to rely on the whims of an outsider, surely we must assign some guards to him at the very least.
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well. He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no one can even come close.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
Call me what you will, but I don't really feel like babysitting a bunch of people who are going to be nothing but a burden to me.
It really does, Shades. You're right.
Of all the rude things to say. Didn't you hear what I said? I said that it was time for me to show off the fruits of my training.
This isn't a game, kid. If I team up with someone who thinks it is, we're doomed to fail. I'm done here. If you need me, I'll be back at the inn. It's been too long, Reyna. I hardly recognized you.
Me too.
I hardly recognized myself as well. Then he leaves and she's like, stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, you think he's right, don't you? Let me tell you, Father, I'm going to save those kids whether you like it or not.
I know how you feel, Celine, but...
Besides, there's more than one swordsman here in the village.
Reyna.
There's more than one swordsman here in the village. Looks at Reyna. I hope she'll defend me. Celine suddenly simping for Claude for no reason.
What is it, Reyna?
I have a message from the Elder. He still wants you to rescue the children.
Is that all he had to say?
Listen.
He said he can't pay you. Sorry.
I want you to fight along with the rest of us, all right?
What? Are they all down on their knees begging for me?
I mean, if you want them to.
I'm going to talk to Diaz.
Reyna!
What are you so surprised about? She already said they're from the same village, did she not?
Yeah, but...
We haven't seen each other in 2 years.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Huh?
All you want to do is just talk to Diaz?
Well, Well, I think so. I mean, we've got a lot to talk about. Diaz, I want you to understand. I know you're a world-class swordsman, but
If you already know that, then you also know there's no reason for us to fight together.
why do you have to be so averse to other people? If you think that makes you strong, you're wrong. The only thing shunning other people proves is that you're too scared to accept anyone.
You see me for the first time in years, and you think it's the perfect time to start lecturing me? You've gotten a lot brattier than I remember you, Reyna.
I'm not the child I used to be, Diaz.
Shades SVU. Cillian sowing the seeds of jealousy.
It's only been 2 years, you know.
But I...
Well, since it's my sister begging me, I guess I might as well do her a favor at the very least.
Diaz.
But if those other guys wind up getting in my way, I'm just going to pretend they don't exist and get on with it by myself.
Thanks. Cecile says thanks too.
Wish I could hear her. Heaven's kind of far away.
To anyone wondering, I'm not going to tell you what that was about. If you want to know, you can watch my previous playthrough. No, just kidding. They tell you eventually. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
You're late. Did that man do something to you?
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
Dang it, 4K, you spoiled everything. Well, looks like 4K spoiled everything for everyone. Just let it loose. Thanks, 4K. Oh no. Now they all know the truth. I didn't mean to spoil anything for all of you. I'm so sorry.
What are you talking about?
I asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl next door instead of everyone else.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
What do you think, Claude?
He said he could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
How could you say something like that?
Well, looks like Shades was right. Celine got her claws into Claude.
Well, it's true, isn't it?
Claude's
Besides,
been clawed.
we don't even need him.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Reyna.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
Judging by your face, I suppose it didn't go very well.
You aren't even looking at me.
I don't have to.
My eyes are in the back of my head. Turns out to be a skinwalker. Just like 4K predicted.
Anyway, I've decided to go along with you instead.
You? Miss Reyna Lanford?
promise I won't drag you down. After all, I have this healing power.
Even if I said no at this point, I doubt you'd listen to me. Guess I might as well give up and say yes now instead of making you follow me around like a puppy dog.
Thank you.
Reina, this is your moment. Punch him in the back of the head.
Doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
I was kind of saying sorry at the same time.
Well, if you're coming along, you better get some sleep. That and make sure you have all the supplies you need. We'll be setting off tomorrow.
All right. I'll go get everything in order.
I don't know why, but Diaz seems a lot less cool when you're playing with Reina. It's just... For Claude, he seemed like a rival, but with Reina, he seems like a really stuck-up person. I'm gonna go do something else. Nope. Yes. Let's guess look around. I don't know. Oh, there's Claude. God damn! Claude, so cold! You don't need me, don't bother talking to me. Starts crying. I'm not crying, I'm just allergic to all these plants. Treasure! Just stealing from the people of the town. Nothing unusual going on here. Where's Celine? Oh no, that's right, she's not in our party, so she wouldn't be on the map. To sleep.
We're behind schedule. Let's go.
But everyone's still asleep.
You want to be on the road the same time they are?
That's not the point, Diaz.
The bandits will be off their guard if we attack them now.
I know, Diaz.
The Elder gave me these mud shoes yesterday. Said something about needing them to cross the swamps in the forest.
So, does the fact that you're giving them to me mean you've accepted me as a partner?
Whatever.
Hey, remember that time you gave me a tiara made of grass? I just thought of that a little while ago.
Let's get moving.
Damn it. I was hoping he was going to start gushing. Not just kidding. Just from one little thing. Come on, Reina.
This is the forest, right?
Nope.
Whoa, you're going in right now?
That's the forest. This is the dungeon.
I want to finish this fast.
Okay, man. Good luck.
You guy's watching us go in. He's like, I don't know which one I want to do first.
We're almost there. Brace yourself.
Alright.
Right.
Just gonna smack all of them with one hit. There's no big threat going on here. But I do need to get all the treasure, so over this way first.
We can't walk through this swamp.
No worries. We've got our mud shoes on.
Oh, you're right.
Oh man.
Here goes.
How annoying.
I might have to actually want to help him because he's super weak right now.
That was an easy win.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I might want to fight all of the monsters because he's pretty weak. So since we're gonna have him on our team, we're gonna have to actually fight.
That was a waste of time.
He still doesn't seem to be getting much experience either. That's the... You know what? Let's take a look at BP. He has some. Let's upgrade determination to max. That way we get more SP with each skill. Or lowers the amount of SP we'll need for each skill. Thank you again, Shades, for giving me that tip. I'm actually going to utilize it this time. Let's see, what else should I do? I don't know. I can't believe I went through that entire first run without doing anything like that. It was so humiliating to find that out, and I was like, no! Like, I've wasted so much time. Yeah, fighting these guys isn't giving Diaz that much experience. I'm wondering if it's because of how powerful I am. Because we have to share experience points, so... Yeah, I'm not getting that much, especially because I'm taking half of it. I would say maybe give him some stuff to help him do training, but it's not. It's still not going to be very helpful, in my opinion.
Air slash.
You're like, whoa, Reina, what the fuck, Reina? When did you get so strong? What the heck happened while I was on the road? What kind of training they doing in Arlia these days? That is another thing. Who is it Reina learned martial arts from? She's supposed to know some martial arts, but who'd she learn it from? Definitely not her mom, that's for sure. Dang.
Behind us! Behind us!
No, Diaz, don't die.
What a waste of time.
Right. Okay, that's all for the first half of the dungeon. Got all of the treasure.
This'll be over in 10 seconds.
Look out! Yeah!
Press up, cross!
Yeah, it'll be over in 10 seconds, but not for the reason you're thinking. You know what, let's, he's the only one with us. We won't be able to get... What we're going to need to get bodyguard. 2 people that know scouting level 4, and 1 person that knows training level 1. Since we already have... I'll wait till we get Claude back in the group, because... Still uncertain. You know what? Let's go ahead and do stuff to get training for Diaz. Okay, well, we already did one thing to help out training. Oh, hey Dal. Or April. Hey everyone, April's here. You made some what? Chili? Does it? Hold up, what? Oh, okay, no beans or anything? Okay, maybe I'll take some. But yeah, everyone, she's here just to tell me that we got chili. April made chili. They're all saying hello. They're happy to see. 4K especially. 4K and Shades and, well, Bright Flap, so. And I wish we could give you some chili. If you guys like chili. Is it out there in the, is it on the stove or? Okay, cool. Bye, everybody. That was April, everyone. She was here to tell us about the chili, which is awesome. I'll have some of that after I'm done streaming. Don't want to eat chili while I'm streaming. That's a bad combination. Alright, since he knows train level 5, let's go ahead and turn that on. He doesn't need to be strong anyway. I'm plenty strong for both of us. Yeah. Well, at least she was here, so that's good. She still stopped by. Hello there, evil minions.
Who the hell are you?
I don't know. Who the hell are you?
Don't waste our time. Get out of our way and leave the forest.
You expect us to listen to that crap?
Where are the children?
I see. Coming here to play the hero to take us down, huh?
Call it what you want. Either way, I'm not interested in dealing with grunts like you.
Well, let's just see about that.
Alright, this is gonna go fast.
Crescent Cross! Air Flash!
Just punch everyone to death with my fists of fury. Alright, see, there we go. He's getting way more experience points now.
Those guys were quite a handful.
If you say so, Reina.
You think so? Why don't you run on home then?
That's not what I'm saying. I was just wondering if Claude and Celine will have any problems.
I don't see any reason for us to worry about that.
I just saw what you said, 4K. I'm sorry I couldn't make her stay. It's not like I have to force her to do stuff. She's my sister. She's not...
Underestimate them.
I can't control other people. What did I get hit with? That was weird. I guess one of them got a spell off before it died. Alright, what we got going on? Oh, more thugs.
Who goes there?
Oh, great. They just had to change out the guards right now, didn't they?
Wait a minute. It's you guys.
You're a bunch of weaklings too, right? Get out of our faces and save us a lot of pain and heartbreak.
You'll pay for that, you.
To be honest, 4K, I did kind of think that April was going to hang out with us for a little while, because I did invite her to the stream. When she opened the door, I was like, alright. And then I realized, oh, she just wants to let me know she made chili. I mean, it was nice of her, though.
You didn't have to rile them up like that, Diaz.
Yeah, you did.
I'm just stating the obvious. They got angry because I
Yeah,
nailed it
sorry.
on the head. You look like you've got something to say.
Well, at least you got to say hi. I told her you said hi.
Near pawns.
Don't underestimate them.
Crescent Cross! Air Slash! Not too bad.
I forgot we're not in a proper formation to get experience points, are we? Get some tactics. Yeah. No. Formation. Where's the one? Ah, here it is. There's no other ones that give us better experience, is there? No. Wait. Nope. Okay. Free fight.
How annoying.
Here goes. Weaker than I thought.
That was a waste of
Diaz
time.
is like, I don't get to look cool anymore. Thanks, Reina.
Here goes.
Crescent Cross! Crescent Cross!
It's all
That
over.
was a waste of time.
There you go, Diaz. Don't feel so bad. You're way weaker than Claude now.
Here goes.
This will be over in Air Slash! Air Slash! Air Slash!
Hold still. Let me punch you.
It's finally over.
I want to go this way instead.
Don't underestimate them.
How annoying. Crescent Cross!
Miss.
Crescent Cross! Air Slash! Air Slash!
You all right?
I don't know what he got hit by. He made like a sound like he got hit by something. I didn't think any of them got off an attack. Oh well. Let's go punch more things over here. Reina's become One Punch Man. Oh, but we just came from that way.
Onto you, you bastards!
Bastards, you say?
Guess you don't care what happens to the kids then.
Fuck them
The
kids.
more you people blather on, the more obvious it is how useless you are in a fight.
Afraid your luck's just run out. Prepare to die.
You prepared it. Wait.
Here goes.
Air Slash!
Oh, he killed one by himself. Way to go, Diaz.
I need to heal you, Diaz.
No, you don't.
Don't need it.
He's right.
I wonder if Claude and Celine are all right.
If you're that worried, why don't you go join them?
I think I will.
I'm not worried. It's not any of my business what they do.
The way she put that. I don't care if they're doing taxes or not. I don't know what love is.
Underestimate them.
Crescent Cross!
Weaker than I thought.
How annoying.
Don't underestimate them.
I love jumping and punching the enemy in one hit. That's so fun. That's all of them, right? Yep, all the treasure chests gotten. Wait, he did get a level up, didn't he? To improve his training. There you go. All right, little guy, well, hold on.
You're from Mars, right?
What a question to ask somebody. Imagine if they hadn't a Mars in this universe.
Dumb brat.
You're from Mars, and you're from Venus. That was so fast.
It's all over.
Just one of them. Oh yeah, I just realized with that chili, I can have my Doritos. Oh, that'll taste good.
Yeah? Could you show us where everyone else is? Are you gonna rescue them?
Yep, that's my job.
Not her job, that's my job.
Thanks, you guys.
I told you, it's just my job.
Whatever, I don't care about kids.
Well, still, thanks. My name's Cecile.
Oh no, we learned its name. It's gonna die.
Cecile?
Is that really your name, Cecile?
Just a coincidence. She doesn't look anything like my sister.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, he looks at me like, well, are we going? You're leading.
They're inside, here. Wow, it isn't even guarded. We're in luck.
Something's not right with this. Where's the security here? We ran into a few bandits, but I'd have a lot more guards around if I were trying to hold a bunch of kids hostage.
So what does this mean?
Think about it. Don't you think this whole kidnapping thing is just a big charade?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that they kidnapped these kids for some other reason.
Bingo.
Those dastardly bastards.
So you finally sniffed us out. Too bad you're deep in the heart of the forest. It's too late for you to turn back now.
They kidnapped a bunch of kids to make them play bingo.
The village.
The children are just a bonus to us. They'll be more than worth the trouble once we put them up for sale.
What's going on here, Diaz?
They kidnapped the kids to lure us out of the village. Now they're gonna strike town, wear out the symbologist, and steal all their treasure.
Oh, that too. They could do that too.
The symbologist is a very rich man, but he's a tougher nut to crack than you'd think. No wonder the boss had so much trouble.
So you aren't the leader?
As if I need to tell you anything. You're gonna die right here.
So this was their leader the whole time.
Conversation is over.
In case you can't realize this, you don't get to see the leader of the group with Claude. This is something that only Reina can see.
Not too bad.
Good.
Well, let's get the kids out of here.
Alright, I guess we also get to see the inside of the house. Yeah, but what about you, kid? I don't think you should be wandering around here by yourself. Door open. Oh, okay, never mind. It does look like a small house. There were only 3 kids? Wow, okay. It made it seem like there was a whole school full of them.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
This isn't over yet, though. We don't know what's happening back in the village.
Yep. He's right.
That's what Claude's there for.
Celine's gonna be a very
Assuming they
sad
didn't get
person.
themselves killed on the way.
Spot's just as strong as you, DS, when he puts his mind to it.
I'd like to see that with my own eyes then.
You'll see it.
Well, you better
Don't
hurry
worry.
back.
Supposed to be a treasure chest around here too, isn't there? Well, darn. Strange. Thank you so much. You really saved us. Phew, I made it out. It stunk in there. Thanks for saving everybody.
Claude!
Reina!
What is that?
The symbologist that was at the Elder's house. The real him, that is.
That was the bandit's boss, wasn't it?
What are you doing here, Reina?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being held in.
Really?
You took this guy by yourself?
That's right. With some help from Celine, of course.
I see. Reina wasn't lying after all.
What do you mean?
I mean, yeah, 4K, it's definitely a skinwalker.
The day we cross swords may not be so far away. I look forward to it. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
What's he talking about, Reina?
DS.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
Yeah.
Rave, Celine.
My dear. Father.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank you, Reina.
I'll leave you all alone for now.
He's not asleep. He's turned two-dimensional. He's like as thin as paper. Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I just said, 4K. He turned into a paper man. Oh my god. Is that what the spell was? The secret spell? They stole it so they could turn everyone two-dimensional. Make them paper people. I mean, they are two-dimensional, but look at that. Look at that. How could they think that that would be okay? Somebody made the conscious decision. Yeah. Someone made the conscious decision that that looks okay. I know. Do something. I mean, at least make the... Yeah, at least make the bed, the covers come up. Like, I mean, they don't look like they're up at all, you know? Or maybe just set him on top of the covers. That's what's getting me. Yeah, I see on the one side, but... Yeah, enough for a flat paper. Exactly. This looks so weird. It just looks exactly like they turned him into a flat piece of paper. Oh well. What can you do? I didn't make the remake, so this is like the one thing that's bothering me. Everything else about this game is great. Alright, so Diaz left. I should be able to get the option to have him join. I shall never forget this. Thank you, Celine. Yeah! There's a giant sticker. Alright, Mr. Paperman, I'll leave you here. Get better, I guess.
Igris has regained consciousness.
Oh, has he?
I think he'll be fine once he gets some rest.
I hope that's some very good rest.
Well then, I'll go see how he's doing.
So that symbologist was the real culprit all along.
There was no way for us to know, since he disguised himself as one of the victims.
I'm really impressed, though. You defeated the bandit boss all by yourself.
How patronizing. Thank you, Reina.
Not by myself. Celine was the key to the whole thing.
Even so, Diaz was really impressed.
I'm sure his skills are still way beyond anything I have. That's the impression I get, anyway.
Claude?
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's hard to accept them as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with the sword. I think I'm starting to understand what you see in him, Reina.
Why do you have to be that way, Claude? Diaz is like the big brother I never had. You're getting the wrong idea, and I don't like it.
That is pretty neat, Shades.
Oh, really?
We're here right now because we're investigating the sorcery globe, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Reina.
What?
That stone that Alan had with him. Never mind. I hope you find your mother.
Thank you.
Shades SB here. Imagine if Claude was Eliza's son. What's this sorcery globe you're referring to?
Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, we got Claude back in our group. Right. When maybe I did. Maybe I do. I'm feeling so much better. This is his actual form. He's actually 2D. This whole time he was suffering from a disease that made him 3-dimensional. Yep. Oh god. That's how they cast the spell. They make that sound bite, and then it happens. The reverb fart sound. That's what you're talking about, right? Okay, yeah, I got everything. I know there's a way to get Diaz in our group. I thought that this was how we get Diaz in our group, but come to think of it, the tournament wouldn't make sense then, would it? So I don't think we get Diaz until much later on, right? So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get any other characters. Yeesh. If you turn down Celine, yeah, it takes you a while to get anybody else. See, he did get stuff. Cool. How is he on training? Yeah, he's at max also. Cool. Okay. You're writing your own story now, 4K. I like it. Okay, so to get bodyguard, what was it that I needed to do again? I really want to get that, because it seems a little sad that we're missing out on all this free experience. Training, we're good on training. We need 2 people with scouting at a level 4. So, let's see. What's her scouting? Scouting is a level 4. For her. Ah, Claude's the one. There we go. Level 3. That's not bad, but, you know. There. Now we'll run around and hit people. That'll definitely be useful when we start getting characters that we need to level up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to do in here. Let's go. No PAs or anything. Next town.
Hold it!
Oh. Hi, Celine. We already told you you can't come with us, so sorry.
What are you doing?
Just add insult to
injury. Are you planning to
injury.
leave without even saying goodbye?
I guess.
That wasn't exactly what we intended, but...
That's not so different from DS, is it?
Well, we can't afford to spend too much time here. The sun's just about ready to set.
Why don't you stay over for the night? I need to repay you two for all that you've done.
Are you sure it's okay?
Oh, come on. Are you forgetting that you two are the heroes of the day?
It's alright, 4K. If you got to get to sleep, I'm going to be getting to sleep soon myself. Once I finish up here and go to the next town, I'm gonna save and stop, so don't feel too bad. I hope you get good sleep, 4K. Talk to you later.
Heroes, huh?
Of course. To whom are we going to express our gratitude if you two just run off like this?
Diaz didn't say where he was going, did he?
I think you'll find him soon enough. He may not like dealing with others, but he causes chaos everywhere he goes, regardless.
True.
Now then, you two are going back to my place. Come on, come on!
That was delicious. Thank you.
Oh, not at all. I'm just happy you enjoyed it.
Are you feeling all right?
Fit as a fiddle, and it's all thanks to Reyna.
Oh wow, would you look at that? Igris regained his illness and his 3D once more.
By the way, I hear you're on your way to Harley.
Yes, sir. We're going to travel across the sea to Licour, then find a way from there to the land of El.
The land of El?
Is there a problem?
I heard where you're going over dinner. You're after the sorcery globe, aren't you?
Yes. Could I ask you for your thoughts on the sorcery globe, Igris?
This is just my personal opinion, but I believe it might be some form of energy entity.
Energy entity?
Yes. And if that were the case, then perhaps whatever energy it's emitting is affecting all the animals in the area and turning them into monsters.
Does energy work like that?
Well, it's just one of many possibilities.
Do you have any other thoughts?
I suppose the easiest explanation is that it's simply a normal meteorite. But that doesn't really explain all the phenomena we've had in the ensuing weeks. Are you sure you want to proceed into El immediately after landing on Licour? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
What do you mean, Father? Why wouldn't it be?
You're working on far too little information right now. My suggestion would be to gather more intelligence in Licour before traveling to El. There's a fine line between courage and recklessness. Do you understand?
I understand. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Well, you're leaving early tomorrow, right? Best get to bed soon.
Thank you for seeing us off like this.
You have been a great help to me. Accompanying you to the village outskirts is the least I can do.
Well, it's time to get going.
Take care of yourselves on the road.
If El looks too dangerous, I don't want you to risk your lives.
Please be careful. If things are looking too dangerous, don't think twice about turning back.
Don't worry, I've got Claude with me.
That's true.
Where should we head first after landing on Licour?
Liqueur Kingdom should be your first stop, I suppose. It's the biggest country on the continent. You'll be able to find all the latest information, not to mention a wider selection of weapons.
I just remembered. There's something in Liqueur I want you to do for me.
What is it?
Could you ask one of the linguists in Linga to decipher this book for me?
This? The book you found in Cross Cave?
Yes. The Elder was stumped by it as well, so the only thing left to do is consult with a scholar about it.
So where's this Linga, then?
A town in Liqueur. It's famous for its wealth of scholars.
Imagine if Lingo was called Ligma.
All right, we'll take care of it.
Linga is on the southern tip of Liqueur. If I were you, however, I'd head for Liqueur Castle first.
Well, thanks for all your help.
Shall we set off for Liqueur then?
Alright, to get there we have to go to Harley. Sweet. This is working out perfectly. Going the wrong way. So once we get into Harley, I'm gonna stop, take a break. It is a shame that... Wait, do we got any PAs? No. Alright, cool. We can get to the next continent, or the next place, no time flat. And then I can get to bed. But yeah, Shades, it was really good seeing you again. Look forward to more Star Ocean playthroughs. Definitely want to continue doing this. It's been a lot of fun. Alright, and here we are at Harley. And there's a PA here. Let's do that first. Uh-oh. Who do you think you are? Ha! Some of the Xander's lapdogs, no doubt. What? You think Xandor is some kind of joke? Don't act so tough. Oh, okay, cool, Shades. It'll be cool to see you there. It's good to have some Star Ocean friends over there. Because while Bryce does like Star Ocean too, he mostly joined for Genshin Impact and stuff, so, you know, we all have different interests. And 4K likes Star Ocean, 4K also likes, well, 4K mostly joined because of my No Man's Sky playthroughs, so. Yep, you're in good company. Don't act so tough, none of you would stand a chance by yourselves. You're gonna pay for that. I'll just leave them alone. I've gotta stop them. Oh no, I need to stop them. What are you doing? I'm gonna call the guard. Ah, we got company. You got lucky this time. Things are gonna be different for you next time. You can count on that. So is this her version of the little girl? Are you alright? Did they hurt you? You just had to stick your nose in my business, didn't you? I'm not sticking my nose into anything. I just saved your hide, and that's how you thank me? Who the hell asked you? Don't come crying to me if they come for you next. Okay, this is the same thing that Claude had to deal with. Annoying little shit. Hey, where are you going? Thanks though. My name's Yule. See you around. Wait a minute. Very annoying. Ugh, characters like that. Am I right? I don't think we're going to be getting any more missions, but still cool to check. Didn't think so. I'm still in a private action, so is there anything else? No, there's not. Let's go find Claude real quick. He's probably in here. No? Nope. What are... Okay, well. This one looks like a lot. Looks a lot like the one at Krosse. Maybe he's in the restaurant. In the bar? Nope. There he is, on the pier. No matter where you go, real men will always prefer a sailboat. Alright then, Claude. Alright. Get a little fishing done before I stop. Very little fishing. Just average. Oh darn. Okay. All this. Hey. Hey. Oh, I already got that one. Huh. What's the one I am looking for? It's rare? Hmm. I want to take a couple casts. Wow. Some tuna. Hey, something new. There it is. Hoffman Shark. Sweet. Got it. Cool. Complete. I know the fishing lady isn't here. I guess maybe she doesn't show up until we get the story done or started or something. Yeah, nope, I don't see her. Wait, where's the save point? Let's get out of PA first. Now we go. Oh, what the? Oh, it has something to do with these two.
Have you heard about the twin-headed dragon making
Oh,
the rounds
yeah.
in Salva? Spooky.
Spooky.
In Salva?
Ah, yes, the dragon in Salva. I've been hearing reports of dragon sightings for a while now, but I guess it's not just a rumor.
Great. First Alan and now this?
Do you know any more about this dragon?
Well, apparently they're trying to find someone to slay the monster for them. Of course, that announcement made about 1 million people head for Salva, so the problem might already have been solved by now.
I'm kind of curious about this.
Well, either way, you won't find me going near the Salva mines anytime soon. Besides, you guys wouldn't stand a chance against a dragon. I tell you, if I were 10 years younger, that dragon would have been toast by now.
Alright, so that pretty much opens up the option to go and get Ashton. But we're not going to do that, so we're not going back over to Salva. because as you can see, we got a punctuation mark there, but we're not going to be exploring that. So that's that. Let's do the PA that we saw here. And then we'll stop. I just gotta remember next time I play not to go to Salva, even if I see a punctuation mark there. We aren't going there. We're not getting Ashton. Here, it's this guy again. Oh, it's you. Hey, how's it going? What's more important is how you're doing. Thanks to you, fit as a horse. Ah, I didn't know that. Speaking of which, I haven't gotten a chance to ask your name yet. What does that have to do with horses? It's Reyna. Reyna Lamford. Reyna. Nice name. Thank you. Well, at least he's a less annoying character than the little girl. So tell me, why did you get into that fight earlier? It doesn't matter. That's not very nice. No wonder you get in fights like that. You don't have to lecture me about it. I've dropped the street life. Huh? I got my dream job a little while back. Still an apprentice at the moment, but I'm a sailor now. I haven't exactly lived a proper life, so I never really had any opportunities up till now. But they've, for fuck's sake. But they've finally given me a chance to join a ship's crew. Just as long as I don't cause any more trouble, you see? Everyone. Yeah, everyone. Well, I guess that's the only way to get from point A to point B. Like, there's no flying ships on Expel, apparently, which would be cool. Right? We're dealing with a lot of sailors around here, or would-be sailors. Wannabe sailors. Just a whole bunch of wannabe sailors. Wannabe captains. That's what they are. Is that so? Congratulations, Yule. Haha, thanks. Haven't had a girl say anything like that to me before. Poor man. I've always wanted to sail the seas in a huge ship. That's why I'm saying goodbye to all the dumb stuff I used to do. Alright, well, I guess that ends that arc. It's not as long as the one I had to deal with a little girl. And far less annoying. Claude's late. Uh-oh. What do you want? Yule's lady. I'm not nobody's what? What? Yule and I are just friends. It's not like that. I'm not asking what you think of Yule, girl. The issue here is what Yule thinks about you. What are you gonna do with me? You can punch them into oblivion, come on. Oh, don't worry. Just don't do anything funny and we won't hurt you. You might even escape with your life before it's through. No! No! Reyna got sucker punched. Oh no, now I'm locked in a broom closet. Where am I? It's very dirty here. I don't like it. I remember getting hit. They're using me as bait to lure Yule here. This is bad news. I'm sure Yule's already somewhere close by. Well, as soon as I can break out of here, I'll just... Oh. They didn't even lock the door. What the hell kind of kidnapping is this? Oh, a place where I can fish? Forget Yule, I gotta fish. This is a new place. Yeah. Just looking at you makes me mad. Get out of here. Alright. I only work here. Second floor, here we go. Wait. Yule has to be somewhere in this mansion. I've got to rescue him. Yeah, let's go punch those guys for giving me I don't know, just punching me in the back of the head. Stop lurking around me. Lurk, 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 lurk. Oh wait, treasure. Punch me in the back of the head, I'll steal from you. Oh no, that don't look good. That don't look good at all. Sinclair. New sword. Well, this sucks. Yo! Heh. Glad you're still okay, Reina. Dies. Why did you do this for me? What about your dream to be a sailor? It's alright. I haven't laid hands on anybody. I'm sure that boss will understand once I explain things to him. Hope you've got a will written up. This is what you get for having such a big mouth, you puny little rat. None of this would have happened if the weak had the common sense to abide by what the strong say. What right do you have to interfere in Yule's dreams? You won't get away with this. I'm going to make you pay for it.
Here goes.
Lol. Bonk. 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 Just punch him to death.
An easy win.
Bye-bye. It's too bad that Diaz wasn't here. He could have used that experience. Damn, you're a little firebrand, aren't you, Reina? I didn't need to come rescue you at all, did I? Nope. If you're well enough to keep spouting off like that, then I guess you aren't hurt at all. Here, sit still a moment. I'll treat your injuries. Huh? My wounds. What an unbelievable power. Sorry, Reina. Guess I really owe you one. No, you don't. I'm the one who got you into all this trouble in the first place. What are you talking about? This would have happened even if you hadn't run into me back when... Reina, how about we settle down and live in this town together? No! What? Sorry, well, I'm not into guys that dress like you with them short shorts and whatnot. What? I'm still just an apprentice, but I promise I'll become a fully fledged sailor someday, alright? So, can you wait for me until I make that dream happen? But I couldn't. That was handled, man. Oh, chill out. I'm just messing with you. Oh, thank God. Man, you're pretty thick, aren't you? Whoa. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I guess I'd say that she's pretty thick, you know? Yule, how dare you? Come on, you actually think I feel that way about you, Reina? Look at you, you got blue hair. But listen, girl, if you ever find yourself here in town again, pay me a visit, will ya? Let me know how things are going. I hope he marries a fish. Our friendship level changed? Really? Alright, Yule. Thanks. Thanks for making me feel inadequate. Hey, he called me thick, though. Raina's pixel art is pretty thick, though. I don't know. You look at her portrait character, you wouldn't think that. Alright, nothing else. Back to normal. And there we go. Alright, so yeah, we have this over here in Salva, but we're not going to do it because we're not going for Ashton. We gotta find that fish girl. I want to talk to her before I go. I think that's her down there, the punctuation mark. Yeah. The ocean breeze feels so good. I can hear the cheerful voices of the fishermen. Yeah, should we do some fishing ourselves? Hey, 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 did I hear someone say fishing? What? Did you say that you're gonna fish? I don't think I did. Wanna fish? You like fishing? That's a woman? It's just a young girl, so. You're exploring this point. You must have great vision. What fish have you caught? What points were they? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, slow down. What's going on? Oh, sorry. It's not often that I meet fishermen from another planet. I got a little carried away. Whoa, you're speaking way over Reina's head now. I don't get it, but who are you anyway? That's right. And you're... The name's real. I like fish, and fishing just a little more than most people. What a cute girl. What, are you talking about yourself or Reina? My dream is to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me the fish collector. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad to meet you. Huh? I wonder who said it. And since fates happened to bring us together in this little corner of the vastness of space, I have a favor to ask. I want to catch every kind of fish in the world, but it's a little difficult to do on my own. And so... You mean you want the fish we catch? You catch on quick, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not going to take your catch, see? I simply want you to show me the fish picture encyclopedia regularly. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Also, if you catch more fish than you need, I'll buy the extras from you at a fair price. See, I'll get to see many different fish, and you'll get to earn a little cash. A fair exchange, right? Hey, hey, hey! That's fine. I can help you then. Yahoo! Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm so happy. Yahoo! Hey, hey, Real, you really do love fish and fishing. That's right. We need to work hard to show you lots of different fish, Real. Alright, this is a poor showing of my gratitude, but take it. Sweet. What's this? This is my life's work, a manual containing all the secrets of fishing. Just reading it will greatly improve your fishing skills. You may be able to catch a fish that no one has ever caught before. I'm always around here, so when you fill up your fish picture encyclopedia, bring it here and show it. I'll have something to make it worth your while. Be sure to come back and see me. Best of luck to you. Alright. Wow, what on earth did you catch this fish? Where on earth? Incredible! I was right to trust in you. Here, take this. Must have been the fish that we caught today. Angler's plaque red. Ooh, I got a red plaque. You showed me something wonderful. Thanks. Thank you. You're welcome. Now things have calmed down. Let's try again. Hey, 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 how's it going? Did you catch any new fish? Let me see your fish picture encyclopedia. Oh, you caught 48 types of fish. I wouldn't have expected any less from such promising fishermen. Here's a little token of my thanks. Soul helmet. Then what are you doing today? That was a weird way to put that. Alright, so we have only these two left. And that's 66 types of fish. And we have 51. We're getting pretty close. Just 15 more fish. Gotta find all the fish. I'm pretty sure I already caught everything at this, at this pier. Alright, let's go save. When we get back, we'll head over to the new continent and do all kinds of stuff, except getting Ashton. We won't be doing that. I was hoping we would be getting Opera by now, but nope. Oh well. No, wrong button. Okay, so before I go, I think I'll give out all of my thank yous and whatnot before I head out to the screen. Because we're using the old sound font. At least I think we are, right? I set it up like that before we started, right? That would suck if we weren't. Yeah. Okay. Good. Alright, so over on Twitch, I want to thank you, Shades, for hanging out for as long as you did. It was nice having you here. Hope to see more of you, because I do plan on doing more Star Ocean streaming. I want to thank 4K for being here almost the whole time. It's good having you here again, 4K. We had a lot of fun this time. So, yeah. I want to thank Bryce over on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. That'll be fun. But yeah, Bryce over on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. It was good seeing you again. And to one of our new friends that you invited, Bryce, what was her name? Starry, that's it. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was over on Discord. It's more convenient, and that's why we have the channel. So I'm glad you were using it, and I'm glad you decided to say hello. It was good to see you again, Starry. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you and Bryce tune in together more often. That way you guys can have more fun, you know. That's why I have everything planned out the way I do. That's why we have the Discord. More friends, more fun. And I think there was there anyone else over on Discord that said hello? I don't think so. I think that was it. I think that's pretty much everyone. Yeah, you are. You always are, and you're helping me out a lot with my Star Ocean playthrough, so thanks for that. Definitely. I hate always having to look stuff up, because I can never find the right thing. It's always hard to Google the right thing. Alright, so the next time I stream, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will keep you all posted on the community tab over on YouTube, so if you want to head over there and check out to see if I'm streaming or not, that's a good place to check. Let's see. If you're watching in the archives, feel free to leave a like if you enjoyed the video, and feel free to share the video with someone you think might enjoy it if you did not enjoy the video. Consider subscribing to the channel. We have a really great community, as you can tell. We have great people like Shades, 4K, Bryce, all of which hang out and have fun. And yeah, there's a link to the Discord in the description on Twitch and YouTube. If you wanted to check that out, we always welcome new people. And we try our best to be non-toxic and whatnot, so you're safe with us. I don't know what I'll be streaming tomorrow. It might be more Star Ocean if I am streaming. But if it is, then I'll see you all then. I hope you all have a great day and a great night. I'm gonna get to bed. Let's go ahead and head back to the title screen. Alright, good night everybody. I'm going to bed.